Why? There we go. There we go. Good morning. What is going? Yep. God, I really should replace the cord on this, but this thing's getting fucked up. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. Hey, V Jam. I don't know yet. Right now we're just chit. We're just chit chatting, chilling. I am ready for Arceus though. Uh, I got my Gallade up to level 100, so we're cruising. I don't know if that's what we're gonna do today, but it's an option. I lost my Nuzlocke. I saw. I mean, getting to Cynthia though, still not bad. Didn't let me know you were. Bro, I put a fucking notification in. I always put the notification in. I've defeated 3 of the 6 Cynthia team. You know what? Nothing to be ashamed of there. What did you lose to? Milotic recovery, 50% death. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. This song is really good, but it feels weird to like it. And I know for a fact none of you know why this is a weird song. Or like why you shouldn't like listening to it. Not that it matters, but I know for a fact you don't know why. A beater Lucario speed is Tim and Gastrodon though. Some heavy hitters. Heavy hitters. Uh, I'm back on my fucking trading nonsense. And then I'll be doing this for a little bit and we'll see what happens out of it after it. Rosary probably died too because Crobat, yeah. But yeah, Milotic is I mean it's Milotic. bro. It was uh no Garchomp yet. Oh my god, Garchomp. I forgot about Garchomp. Yeah, just not fun at any point. Not fun at any point. Bro, I'm feeling my motivation shit today, man. I really am. Yesterday was, knock on fucking wood, like such a productive day. Like seriously. Howdy, Asher. Hold on. But dude, seriously. But dude, fuck, man. Yesterday was so productive. Like, fuck. Uh, I recorded like three or four demos yesterday, and like I was actually like really happy with how they came out. They came out so good. Oh man, I don't know what we're doing today. I'm just kind of, dude. I'm still riding that high from yesterday. Like, man, like, dude, I'm trying to like put words to some of these thoughts. Like, seriously, they're all good. Like, they're all solid. Like, I really pushed. Like, I set out to do some shit. So we doing Pokemon Shield, Sword, Soul, and Flint. No, we're not doing that. We're definitely not doing a Nuzlocke. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing, but right now I'm doing like this shit. So there are things to do. We plan the future. Busy loving you. Into today. Sha la 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 la. Live for today. Don't worry. Tomorrow. Hey. La 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 la. Live for today. For today. But yeah, I'm doing this for right now. Uh, I don't know when I'll be done, but we'll do something. Loving woman, I'll be a loving man. This is while we can for today. But the, bro, I fucking picked up Smash yesterday. I picked it up again, dude. I feel like I fucking relapsed. Like seriously, I feel like I fucking relapsed. I was doing so good. I was doing so good. But God, I want someone to ride this vibe with me, right? Where the hell is Gio? Like, dude, just something like switched yesterday. Like seriously, like seriously, like something like something rotated. Like I was just seeing shit. I was feeling shit. I'm just like, dude, like I just am like playing test servers for season 3 of DB the Breakers. Right on. Like I can't like I can't even put words to some of these feelings, man. It's fucking wild. A lot of it is just like tired of the position I'm in, wanting more, all that shit. Very, very, very motivation based. I was just like I was really just like sitting like after I finished a lot of those demos. Um and I was just like, dude, like I'm like doing everything I really want to do. You know what I mean? And that shit was like gave me a high that is unfucking matched, dude. I'm still looking for my first audiobook though. Um but once I just want one. I just want to see what it's like. I really want to know what it's like. Cuz like dude, like this like the audiobook shit is like something I'm like I didn't even realize I could be really good at. Like the audio fucking editing or mastering or engineer whatever you want to fucking call it is so fucking easy, dude. It's like 10 times easier than any other form of editing I've ever had to do. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, you know what? I'm not even gonna. If you call this better music, I'm not gonna fucking listen to it. Bro, it's Rush. A lot of people would kill you over saying that whatever you send is better. I don't even need to open it. But like, how do I ruin my good day? We can play Smash, and I'm not. I won't. I don't want to do a room if I do. Bro, Smash is such a garbage game. Uh, But I want to talk about this, right? I want to talk about this. Like, uh, how do I put words to this? How do I put words to this? Like doing new things and like God, I honestly can't even fucking put words. I can't even put words to it. Where is it? There you are. But some things don't hit as hard as they used to. You know what I mean? And I don't know how else to explain it. Like some things just are different. Like not in a bad way at all. Um, but there's been a lot. I realize, like, dude, there was a lot of there's been a lot of reflection. Priorities change, but the goal is still the same. I know this kind of sounds just like random jumbled nonsense, but like I'm not gonna stop doing certain things. If anything, I'm gonna pick up things that I dropped because I want to learn again. I want to master my craft. You know, I want to be better, do better, perform better, make more money, be happier, like all that shit. And I feel like I've really kind of grown recently to do those things. Like, like how do like something like the support networks I've built for myself are like the biggest thing that are like holds everything together like in such a great way. Um, like I'm doing more things that I really enjoy doing. Um, which is which is always a good thing. I'm making stuff that I'm proud of too. Like that, dude. I like that was something I got out of yesterday that streaming can't even begin to touch. Like that level of pride. Like the shit I was doing yesterday like streaming will never compare to that ever. Ever. And like I'm passionate about streaming. I'm passionate about the space we built, but it's not even close to like the shit I was doing yesterday. Not even a little bit. Like I'm not even kidding. Um, did I take the game out? I did. Why did I do that? Um, like seriously, not even comparable. Not even like I'm just gonna vibe on Smash. Um, and it's like it's so. I think it's like that fucking like honeymoon period a bit. You know, it really is. But it it so like okay like I'm gonna compare it to like when I started streaming. Right? So like this like going from starting streaming right like that shit was difficult. That shit was an uphill battle from the very fucking beginning, right? There was a lot of like internal fighting with myself of like I had a standard and I wasn't reaching that standard. Um and then with the voiceover stuff, I was just like the thing about the streaming was is like I wanted to do it, but I wasn't excited about doing it, you know, in the very beginning. You know? This I was like I was more excited about this than pretty much anything I had done up to that point. Like seriously. Like seriously. Um and I always want to put like my best foot forward, the most amount of effort into what I do. But again, this is completely different. Like this is completely different. Like when I was hitting like when I was fucking hitting the sound I wanted to hit, I was so happy. Like more than more than I could say I got for streaming. Like seriously. That doesn't mean I don't like streaming, but like it was just like it was just like I had so much more pride in what I was doing. I was inside him and it sent me backwards. But like, dude, like it was one of those things where it's like I was doing it and I never felt bad about doing it. You know? Like there's always like that thing, like even with streaming, like I can say like, oh, like you don't feel like you're doing enough. You don't feel like you're doing this and that. And I'm like, dude. And it wasn't even like an ego stroke. It was like genuinely like I'm like, dude. That was like the first time I was like really like, not only am I doing something I really am enjoying doing, it's like it's good. And it's like I'm proud of it. Like that shit was awesome, man. Like that shit was awesome. Like I'm trying to just like dude, I'm just fucking I feel like I've learned a lot from Street Fighter for this game. Like a lot of patience. I mean, I was at 200%. What a garbage game, dude. What a garbage game. No, I'm not doing rooms, dude. This is why I started playing Street Fighter. Is because like you can actually lose because someone's better than you, not because you just get gimped. It's like, why did that trade? Forward air traded with neutral Z, and I was at 20% and died for it. I love how I have a media control button on my fucking control on my keyboard, and it never controls anything I want ever. I'm not there today, man. Like, I'm not there today. Oh, there's wait, was that only 2-shot? I think man. Yesterday kinda like shook my shit. I really just want to get a gig from it, man. Then I'll know for sure. Like, then I'll know for sure. That's not fair. That's not fair to Ganon. He didn't even flank. He just lost. I can't that. Fighting Ganon is just fun. Especially if you play Ganon. Not rematch, that lag is annoying. That wasn't. Bro, homie's in a fucking goddamn another zip code. What the fuck? Like, Jesus, man. That guy had fucking 5 million GSP. That wasn't fair to him. He wasn't playing bad either. Well, the random up smashes he could have. I mean, I'd rather him do that than fucking actually kill me with it.
Got what it takes, man.
Man. Man, it's not one of those days where you're just kind of bummy, but like there yet I'm sorry, man. Yesterday really fucked me up. Like it really is making me analyze what I'm doing. Like seriously, it kind of gave me a bit of a shock. Yo, bro. I'm trying to fucking put words to like these thoughts going through my head. I can't really tell if they're good or bad. They're just kind of there, and they all involve streaming, for better or for worse. Just because he has to. How's your day going, little buddy? Heck on. Wait, why did I die there? Uh, wait, I still have my revenge. Grab me. How did I still have revenge? I really need someone to talk to about this. Right. He went for the push. Dude. That was kind of. That was kind of. I'm just like. I don't know. I crit. I feel like I should have got him. Why does that buffer up? Like, I upbeat, it like dinked me for like, I don't even know. Like, it wasn't long enough to really feel like it made a difference. Why does every game I have with this guy like have me SD at least once and then run it back? Ugh.
Solo battle.
Man, I have like nothing to talk about. Like I'm fucking okay with that. It's not even just like a slow day, man. Like it's not even that. Not even a little bit. It's not that I want to stop, but it does make me fucking think about. I don't know what the fuck to do. I tried to do fucking Lariat as like before. Why does air laugh? Yep. Why does this game do that? Like you should just buffer whatever you're going to do. Oh, hold on. Hold on. He could have killed me. If he didn't double air, if he didn't roll, like he would have killed me. It's a damn good day to be FaZe and Cloud9 fan. Bro, FaZe might not even exist for much longer. So enjoy it while it lasts. Dude, I genuinely don't know how FaZe is gonna maintain their esports presence. That's why I own their major sticker. Dude, like, dude, that if FaZe like just disappears, like their shit's gonna be so valuable. Oh! I don't know how that happened. Oh, dude, that cape turned me around. It would have missed. Oh no! I've never seen that before. He dead? Okay. Hold on. Hey, Reezy. Monkey. Hey, yo. There's the notification. Have a good stream today. Hold on, we're gaming. Hard parry. Why'd you do that? Slow. So slow, bro. I feel you. I feel you. Thanks for the follow, Lynn. I appreciate it. Monkey! But it's all good, bro. We're monkeying around on this Monkey Funky Wednesday. Bro, did you see they added Willow Springs to fucking iRacing? Wait, you call me? No? But now that you're here. Dude, that's the home course, man. I don't play a lot of iRacing, but I might have to get that track. I still need to do a lead follow run with Nate. Oh. It's probably just Big Willow. Yeah. Ow. Ah. Stop doing that. Ow. Damn, bro. Oh, that was it. No, I knew it. I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Bro, that's been happening all day to either me or the person I'm playing. Every match I think I've had, that happened. Where like they do, that guy did like air dodge. He input air dodge, and then I hit him. And then after I was done hitting him, it then air dodged and then buffered, and so he couldn't do anything. Monkey! This isn't even like the worst Mario I've ever played. That trip? No! I feel like that should have reached. Oh, come on. Why did I start falling faster? Like, I was drifting in, and then I just started fucking, like, he aped me, and then I just started fucking plummeting. Like, I was still holding up and in. Alright, well, he's dead, so that's fine. We can run this back. Was that hit? Dude, I'm still holding in. I'm still holding in. That's weird. My hands are cold. I'm really looking forward to the day when Nintendo is like, hey, you don't have online anymore. I'm like, awesome. I really don't feel like that should be a thing. You're dead. Thought I was gonna be back here. Out of here. Watch your shield, dude. I just kind of want to let it rip raw. Aww. That doesn't kill, does it? That was a weird one. That was really weird. Bro, he was cooking me last game.
Donkey Kong wins.
Monkey. Monkey. My monkey's kind of garbage, too.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, that. Yeah. I hate characters. Dude, some of them are just so stupid. He grabbed me in the middle of up B. That almost killed me. Ah! I hate Mario. I don't know. I don't have a lot to talk about today. Alright. Oh. I wanted back throw from, like, I wanted that. Or, dude, what was that? Why did he forward throw? Douche! Ah, ah. I didn't want that. Raw. Oh, I thought I was gonna snap the ledge. I thought I was gonna snap the ledge. Alright.
Solo battle.
just chilling today, man. Oh, Nintendo servers required so garbage.
Solo
Why?
battle.
Why?
Donkey Kong.
Why did it? Like, they've so much money. Why are they so bad? Bruh, half these Instagram notifications I get are just like bot accounts, like, and the other half is just voice. And
Three, two, one, go!
that miss. Stop. Monkey. What the hell happened there? Did he footstool me? He's gonna get by. Oh! I was. What's up? Monkey.
Donkey Kong wins!
I'm gambling at work. I won 60 on a 10 opening. Fuck yeah, brother. God, I want to gamble so bad. They can't stop me.
3, 2, 1, go!
I really thought I was dead. Ah. Oh, oh, come on, man. You were alive. I get a check. Murmur! He was put at disadvantage so fast. Oh my god. Yeah, he doesn't want a rematch after that. He did not want a rematch after that. Why was 80 so stupid? I couldn't die. That sucked. My foot's asleep and it's doing the tinglies, bro. It's doing the tinglies. Oh, it's really annoying. I didn't think he was actually gonna go for it.
So much for the
Bro, that guy is not playing like he's in 2.9 mil GSP territory. Like seriously, he's doing turnaround back air. Dude, I have no like I can't get. I've never been able to get turnaround back air. Like that was all he was doing was turnaround back air.
3, 2, 1, go!
Is this supposed to be Rock Lee? I kind of fuck with it. Wait, I really fuck with this me fight, this me brawler. It's like oh my gosh, I was gonna get my god damn it. Bruh, let me get that side feed, man. Alright, that's fine too. I don't know why that happened. No! Oh, the whiff. I think my fucking fundamentals have gotten a lot better for this game. don't have fucking multi-hits in the game if they don't fucking hit. Like, homie did up B and I just fell out of it. Unfortunate. Yeah. Armor! Nope. He was just a little bit closer. That little extra bit, man. Okay, we lost it all, but I did pull out a $40 skin, so we did play it smart. Base! You love to see it. You love to see it. Rockley doesn't want to go again. Got the clean ass Fama. Back new. Ooh. Love it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh my god. Why is Dr. Mario so strong? Yeah, that Famas is sick. I know exactly which one you're talking about. wasn't ready for how fast he was gonna rack up damage. Like, holy shit, why is Dr. Mario so strong? I went up! Why? Bro, this game is stupid. Why did I go up? I was just so ready to take the spike. Why would I have ever teched that? Dude, that's fucking garbage. That forward air should not have missed. That forward air should not have missed. It shouldn't have. It absolutely should not have missed. That was like, it went through his fucking hair. love that, like, he's just like, his first jump is enough to get out of range of my
Game.
yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. That was kind of all I had in the pipe. I don't know. What do you want to do? I don't know what I want to do, man. Everything I want to do, I don't want to stream. You know what I mean? I had a piece of fucking popcorn stuck in my teeth since last night. Like, put to sleep, wake up. I don't know, man. Uh, I don't really feel like driving. I don't really feel like playing anything. Just a slow day, man. Just a slow day. Uh, dude, I don't even like. I don't want to talk about it because it's kind of like bad juju, I guess. You know, but I kind of can't help the feeling. You know, like I keep bringing up yesterday, but like it made everything else I do feel not even near as satisfying. You know what I mean? Not even a little bit. Like this stream today, like it when I say it doesn't even fucking compare, I mean seriously. Like you don't understand. You don't understand like how like like it's like this is something I just kind of wanted to do. It's like I wanted to do it. I did, but the stuff I was doing yesterday, like even though it hasn't paid off yet, even though I just started, was just like even though there was no reward for it, just it being there was just like just doing it was like above and beyond satisfying. It feels like my like not like I guess you could call it a life's purpose. You know, like it's something I've wanted to do since I was 8, and now I'm like finally getting the chance to do it. You know what I mean? And again, it has very, very, very early. I mean, this is like less than a week old, but the I only know for certain like once it's like few months down the line, maybe a year or so. But I'm comparing it to I'm comparing it to when I first started streaming, right? And when I first started streaming, there was immediately just like clouds, fog. It wasn't what I really wanted it to be in its entirety. Um, and then I'm comparing. Okay, so like the three main things I do, right, that are like me, right? Day trading, streaming, and voiceover. Like when I fucking discovered the fucking voiceover shit, when I discovered that fucking voiceover shit, it made the streaming feel it made it just not even comparable. Not even a little bit. And it's like I don't know how to feel about it. I really don't. It the way okay, so it's like I like usually I would try and hit like an hour mark, right? Like 5 hours, 6 hours, whatever. Um Now like after yesterday, I'm like, dude, like I have no desire. I feel like I have no desire to hit those hour marks anymore. I feel like I almost have no desire to like I don't have the desire to like overstep like or overreach anymore. Like to push a little bit harder each day. Like it was already a fading feeling, but again, like after this, like I'm just like why overreach anymore? You know? Um, it's like it's a good and a it's definitely not a bad feeling. Like it feels like a good thing. Like that's the thing that's confusing me the most is that it feels like a good thing. And I wish I could explain better why. And honestly, I kind of hope like other people have these feelings too, because it's just like, dude, it really is making me think about shit. And it's definitely too early to call. And I'm still going to stream, but definitely the effort that goes in is going to be less, and it might keep getting less unless something pushes back that makes me want to do this more. But if I start seeing some traction on the audiobook shit, the voiceover shit, Like genuinely, the desire is just going to go. Is just gonna fucking little by little. I mean, like slow days don't help, but it's also like, and slow days are a given. I don't know, man. I don't know, and that's kind of the best answer I can give you. I want to do this one. Like, dude, there's no limit, like, to work I can do. Um, like when I was listening to a lot of those recordings back, I'm like, I can't believe this is my voice. Like, I can't believe like the that was like the effort that went in, and instead of it feeling like random chance, I'm like, dude, it's like the effort that goes into this like doesn't feel wasted, you know? I think that's the biggest problem with streaming, especially as a small streamer, is that escaping the feeling of just like you're wasting time, just unless you are pulling in like fuck you kind of viewers and fuck you kind of money, you just feel like you're wasting time to some extent. Like seriously, man. Like you do this because you want to do it, but then what happens when you don't want to do it anymore? You just stop. You just like not give the people this, like you built this space, you know? You built like a community. Like what do you do? Just let it go? And like that part of me just can't do that. You know what I mean? Like I can't do it. I can't let go like that. But the incentive is just not there anymore. I don't know, man. Cuz like I'm young, I'm still making mistakes. I'm still fucking learning, but I feel really confident in what I do and don't want. You know what I mean? Like especially when I see people doing what I want, you know what I mean? Like my whole goal in life, right? Like above fucking anything is to be incredibly wealthy, right? To never be fucking struggling again. you know? Like I've never had excess in life. And I'm tired of living like I don't, you know? I'm tired of fucking grasping at straws, dude. Um and streaming just feels more like an outlet to just vent than it does to feel like productive. And I'll do some stuff on stream that is productive for me, like fucking the day trading. Yo, Christian. And again, I'm happy with the space we've built, but you can't escape the feeling of just like there's other shit that needs to be done. There's other shit that has to get done. I'm not going to get to where I want to be by throwing hours away at streaming unless just like unless I'm getting a return on investment and I'm not. And that's the fucking blunt reality of this. You know what I mean? And I'm just thankful mainly for the fact that I am actually doing things that I like doing. And I hope everyone does things that they enjoy and love what they do. I really do. But there are genuinely things you just can't ignore. And I'm just not going to ignore it. Like I still am going to have fun doing shit. Don't get me wrong. But, you know, there's other shit that needs to get done. Like I can't promise certain things. I'm not going to promise things. Like um is anyone else in the chat? No, it's a slow day, man. It's just a slow day, but you know, I don't know. This is like the kind of other side that like I do want to show people and I do want to show you that like listen, like this just is it just is like this, you know? I don't like it. No one does. But this is just like the work that has to go into it. And the things I find fun, like I need returns, dude. Like I just can't ignore the fact that you don't get anything out of it. And that is a sucky thing, man. It does. Like I don't want it to be just like that, but I can't ignore it, you know? And like the subs and the fucking bits, like they mean a lot. Well, I like doing things even if I get nothing. Well, it's like what I'm doing like this stream, right? It's not that I don't like doing it. I really do. I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't like doing it. But it's not enough, you know? It's not enough. I have to live, dude. You know, like that's a fucking annoying reality. Like I have to think about like, dude, the future's coming fast, man. Like the future is coming fucking fast, man. And I can't ignore it. And I'm not even trying to ignore it. It's literally shoving itself down my throat, but it's doing it in a way that it's like I can do the things that I enjoy doing. I can do the things that I want to do. I am in really good positions and I don't ignore that. Not even a little bit. I'm very grateful for the position I'm in, but it's not enough, you know? And it's not even like a fear thing or anything. It literally is just like it's not enough. Um, like I've got a bunch of it's like I have great friends. I have great family. Um, and those things that like people will beg for, you know? Like I don't ignore that. I don't ignore that even a little bit. Like I know how rare it is to have like a big group of friends and family support you, trust and love you. Like I get it. I do. And I'm not ignoring it. And with that position, I want to reach for more. And this started more as like a rant about like, oh, streaming, blah blah blah. But it really is more just of it's more of a, what do you call it? I want to use this as like a platform. You know, like I am in a position where I can stand firm. You know, like I don't have to worry that much. I don't really have to worry at all about like what tomorrow is going to be. As long as I can do what I want to do and like doing and be passionate about doing what I do, then everything's going to be okay. You know? But with something like streaming where there's just some in between shit that you're just like you're not in control of, that it just is the way it is for certain things. You can't ignore those feelings. You can't ignore those things. Um and the way this started was, I keep saying yesterday, like I was literally doing voiceovers all fucking day. All fucking day. Are you streaming right now? Oh yes, look at that. I didn't get the notification. But oh, there it is. I'm lurking in your stream, buddy. But like when I was doing that yesterday, it was like that was something I was doing that I was more passionate about than fucking breathing. You know, that was I mean, like when I say it wasn't even close, have a good stream. You too, man. Like when I say it wasn't even close in feeling, I mean it wasn't even fucking close. Everything I was doing, I was so satisfied with. I was so happy to do it. And it hasn't even gone anywhere yet. I love you, Phoenix. And I'm not saying like oh, I need to remove it or stop doing it. I'm still going to do it. These are just kind of thoughts that I've had that I just can't really ignore, you know. And I feel comfortable. Like we made this space comfortable enough to so where I can do that, you know. Which I'm glad. I'm thankful for. I mean, seriously. But it's just like it's also just like wow. I just would really like for it to be paid off, you know, like because I imagine like while doing it, like I'm like fuck, man. It's that extra mile I know I can go when it's like I don't have to worry about the future of surviving, you know? Like I don't have to worry about like future people I have to take care of. I don't have to worry about shit, you know? And it was like And it's like you watch people like, or you see people, or you hear about people like who are like your age, and they're like above and beyond successful, either financially or career wise. And I'm just like, dude, I look at those people and I'm like, there is literally nothing different between you and them. There isn't. There's nothing different between you and that person. Um, because like when I was watching this guy talk, right, it was like everything he was talking about. I'm like, I've done. I've been there. I've been in the positions he's talking about. You know, I'm currently in some of the positions he was talking about. You know, where you're like at the verge of giving up, and sometimes you do give up. Sometimes you quit, and then you just pick those pieces back together because you're just there's something within you that you're just like, I have to do it. I want it more than anything, right? I want it more than the average person. And like I can't ignore that and I won't ignore that. And sometimes I just feel like when I'm in these moods, I just feel like I'm like, oh, streaming's getting in the way. But it's like, dude, it's not streaming. It's just like it's not streaming. It's just like it's a cry to just wish like to just get something back, you know? That's all it is. It's not anything specific. It just really is just like let me do this. Like, let me do this and love doing it and get something in return for it. It's like, oh, you love doing it, so that's the return. It's like, dude, I can't feed people on good feelings and good vibes, man. I they're essential, but I can't feed people like that. I can't take care of people like that. The human brain sure is fascinating. Well, that's kind of what life is, man. It's just like that's the society you live. We in fact live in a society, man. To play into that little like bit, um, and I just have this unquenchable desire to just like win. You know, like I want to achieve things. A lot of what has happened in like the this year, like from January to now, was I don't feel like a slave to my emotions anymore, which is like a huge thing. I used to be scared shitless of anything and everything, right? And I still get like chickened out of like certain things, right? Um, but I still do them. And now they're getting and those feelings are becoming less. And those feelings get in the way of your success. Not just like this is not just a talk to myself. This is just in general now. Like if you are like held back by emotions, to just think about like what other shit it's holding you back from. Seriously. Like, man, I seriously think about that a lot of just like you're a slave to your emotions. And it's not your fault. You're human. Like I know like when I like for me, like I know exactly what caused a lot of like my fear and anxieties. Like I've talked about it before. And like I've talked to critic, I've talked to therapist, I've talked to my mom about it all the time. Where I know exactly where a lot of this shit came from. I know exactly the root cause of a lot of it. Um, like a lot of it came from like young, early childhood, not so great schools, not so great, definitely not so great family. Um, but I look at life now, right, and I'm just thinking, holy shit, It's not that anymore, you know? Even though I'm not where I would desire to be, I'm not like financially well off, I'm not even financially stable. But to look back and just go, holy shit. Um, to go, holy fucking shit. It is so much better. Like, it's not even comparable, like, how much better it is. And it's like that's why like when we talk about like motivation and shit and like desires and winning and all this garbage is and why I say like people can't bullshit me is because like I came from it. I clawed out of it. And like I know you can win. I think I'm just odd, but I have no real desire to really achieve anything big. My dream would be man with a house, good job, good family, good wife, no millionaire, no fancy cars, just me and my family. But that's a dream. And it's not even like to a lot of people that is a big dream. Some people's dream is to just fucking pull themselves out of bed every day without wanting to kill themselves. Like like my dream is excess. My dream has always been excess. Be it like finances, like you want here's my goal like laid out. Family, wife, kid, not really nice house, money in the like fuck you levels of money where like nothing matters. Like I can do anything, anything. That's like that's the dream where it's just like, dude, I could just not do something and not worry about it. Take care of people and not worry about it. Give the like because like the thing is like I know what that's like to need something, right? To need a little break. And to say money doesn't buy happiness, to say money won't help is complete bullshit. And it's all about the upbringing. It's all about where you came from will determine what you want for your future, you know? Like if you come from struggle and like nothing and like your desires are going to be usually in my opinion they're usually just going to be stability or excess or stability and excess, just something along those lines, right? Um it's like I think about giving like I just want to give, you know? I want to give back. I and to it's so frustrating to have people like give you stuff or like be generous out of the goodness of their heart and not being able to return it. Now I know that it's they want to do it, you know, like when I've gotten money from friends, you know, like internally I hate that I'm taking money from them and I want to give it back and I plan on giving it back in some way, right? It may not be today, may not be tomorrow, may not be next month, next year, next 2 years, right? But I just am like, I am going to pay it back. Um, and it's not just that. It's just that like I want to be able to like give to my friends like they've given to me, you know? Give to my family like they've given to me. Like they put in so much to me. And it may not be that much for them, but to me it's everything. You know? Like it's the world to me, right? And like that's the difference of like that's what I'm talking about. It's like it's situational. It's where you came from, and it's just like it really is just that. It really is just the fact that like it's not just doing what makes you happy. It's doing what makes you happy and the happiness that you can get from just like what will happen when it works, you know? Like when it works is just like if you've ever known what that's like, that little glimpse, it is everything. Like to it's like we talk about it's like to be selfish to be selfless. Like when shit just starts working and I've had tastes of it when it works and I'm just like I don't think about how good it is in the I think about how good it is in the moment, but I don't think about like just like oh yeah, we're going to ride this high forever. I'm thinking about like I'm like, dude, I can finally like give back in a way. I feel like I'm giving something in a way that I can give. You know what I mean? Like I don't have the money to give, but I have time. I have the time to give. I have the internal desire to give, right? And that's not going to change. That'll never change, you know? And I just want to do that more. And I'm going to and I'm true to that, you know? That's the thing, like that's what just like threw me off about like this feeling. I was just like it doesn't feel right to just say like you want to stop streaming because it doesn't feel right. I've put not that I've put too much into it, but it's just like people come here to just like to exist. You know, like this is their space. I'm not going to uproot that space from you. Like I'm not going to do that. Like that's fucking awful. Like just that little bit, you know? Like again, it's that little tidbit that might not mean something to someone, but it means a lot to me and like the people here who come to get it, you know? Like that's all that matters. So it's like that's what I said. Like I'm never gonna stop streaming, right? I don't plan on it. I'm just kind of looking for a balance of just like what I need to do, how I want to do it, and get to that. And there is no finish line, right? There is no finish line. It is just to grow and grow and do and do and do and do. And I just want to do that. I just want to like I just would like a little personal reward for it, you know? I want to survive, like not just survive, I want to live and live good to just like cuz when I have the foothold, I know I can give it back. I know I can break off pieces of it and just go, "Here you go. Here you go." You know? And like that goal is so important to me, you know? Like I want to take care of myself like above and beyond, you know? Like like above and beyond that's what I want to do. But to be able like to just like one day like take care of my mom like the way she took care of me like through my entire life and including now like dude that's like that's like most kids dream, right, in one way or another. If you had a good parent, you had a decent upbringing, you know what they sacrificed for you, to just be able to like give back to the person who fucking raised you is like I mean like can you even put a word to that? You know what I mean? Like can you do that? Because I can't like but I know what that feeling is. I just want to be able to do that. And I look for signs. I look for just things that anything, literally anything, that's just like you are going to do this and you're going to be okay. You're going to make it. And I get that. And like, and I do see those things. I see those signs. It's just like you get, it's not discouraged, but like you just get so tired of fighting. You just get so tired of clawing and grasping at draws basically. You just want that fucking pop. You just want that big win, and just to not worry about finances anymore would just be so nice. And like to do it your way, you know? Like to do it your fucking way is immeasurable. It's why I picked up my day trading again, because it's like I walked away from it for like 3 months. I considered myself to have quit it. You know, I really did. I really thought I would quit it. Um, but even like, but when I came back today to do it, when I came back today to do it, it was just like there's no other place, there's no other outlet where you can be successful to the degree that you want to be without this. And I'm okay with that. I like doing it. So that's what's okay about it. And picking it up again, it felt different. It felt better. It felt refreshing. Um and it just felt like that feeling of just try a little bit more. A little bit more with the new mindset bring that new mindset in without the fucking voices in your head. Bring that new mentality into this space and see the difference. I saw it today. I saw little inklings of it. My dream is to live with my parents. It might sound strange, but I don't care. I love my family. I want to create something on what they laid as a foundation. Good. That's fine. I think that sounds weird as like an American, because like in American culture, like I feel like that's an American thing, because like in America, like it's just like, oh, you live with your parents, you're like a loser. You don't, which makes no sense. Like this is a foundation. Like this is supposed to be like what that's supposed to be. Like parents are foundation. Um, like, and I do respect that to live with. Like to say you even love your parents is like another huge thing. We live with our parents because we don't make 100K a year. Yeah, we're not in a good spot. Like that's the thing, and it's like it's not our fault. Like we're just living life the way life is played out. You know, we're playing with the hand we're dealt. Um, and I'm still going to shoot for that fucking 100K plus a year, so I can take care of it, because that's my goal. That's my dream, and everyone's dreams are different. Um, and like the beauty is that like there's so many resources, right? To get at least give you a visual of how it would look. I think it's becoming more normal because of the economy. It is getting a lot. I mean, like in the past decade, it's been really normal. Like I know what's possible with through like hard work and achieving something, right? Like either through people I've never met, through YouTube, Instagram, whatever, wherever you find them. But like we're lucky enough to like in our friend group to see people like in our friend group who are overly successful at a very young age. Like parents understand how much harder it is to move out. Yes, dude, and they're like they could like, bruh, back when our parents were kids, like they could like depending on your job, like you could move out at 18, which is wild. Like that is a wild concept. Like I don't like do like that is a fucking huge pill to swallow. Like you can't do that now unless you like make fuck you money like right out of the gate. Like you're probably not gonna move out anytime soon. But I'm gonna use the foundation. Dude, my parents moved out of state when they were like 17, 18. Like what? Yeah, my mom was kicked out of her house at 18. It's a wild fucking concept. It is a wild thing. And I just think about, like, I know what I can do to I know how to do it. The thing is, like, dude, I know how to do it, I know where to do it, I know what I need to do, right? But, like, the one step that is so hard is just shutting off, like, your brain. Just shut off the fucking, like, voice in your head, the doubt, the fear, the anxiety, all that shit. All shit I've struggled with for a long time in my life. But I know once it's off, once that shit is settled and off, because again, and like your own torment is always worse than like whatever happens in reality, you know? Like with the day trading, like I literally just said fuck it, bought something, and it's like I didn't even like I lost, but it wasn't as bad as like the the fear made it out to be. You know, I was like I lost and then won and then lost again, you know? And I'm okay with that because I felt like I learned something. I felt like I was like I'm like, "Oh my god, like it's different." That's the thing, like, okay, that is a thing that like is so immeasurable to me, is that I used to fucking hate change. I used to loathe it. I never wanted anything to change. But change happens no matter what. Now I desire it. I crave it. I need change. And when I walked back into that space and it was different, like, dude, like, just like it opened my eyes and I'm like, it was different. And it's just like, oh, for better or for worse. It's like, I don't fucking know, but it was different. I can do something with different. Like a difference means new experiences, new situations. Like there's new. The same like your old anxieties do not apply to the new shit anymore. Like that's the thing. It's like a fucking like it's just a tear off. Like just like boop, new thing, go for it. And I'm like, cool. I'm gonna go in with the new mindset of like, don't be afraid. Just do. Just do. Exist. Enjoy doing it. And that makes me happy. Like and like, dude, I will never not have like the like overzealous fucking optimism, dude. Never. Here, hold on. I'm gonna get some tea really quick. I want to be right back. Alright, bitch. That's what I thought. Banana. I hate you guys. And don't you forget it. Fair. Fair enough. Uh, I've been sleeping like real good lately. Ooh, midnight. Midnight's a vibe though. Shut the fuck up. He's Irish, bro. You're gonna get shot for the saying that. Good news, bad news. Oh goody. Say bye to your knees, bro. Bro, calling an Irish person British feels almost the same as calling someone the N word. You can use Joy Cons on the PC, but the Bluetooth USB has to be the 4.0 or older. Why the hell would you ever want to use? Why would you ever want to use Joy Cons on the PC? No difference. Probably can't even speak Gaelic. Digital! Because I borrowed Zelda. Ooh, why don't, dude? You could just rebind it to the fucking Xbox controller. That's what I did. No one ever wants to use Joy Cons. Do you have a dog? I do have a dog. You'll see him walking back and forth. He's big and fluffy, and you're jealous of him. Bow bow. He's a bit of a he's a bit of a nervous wreck because my mom's out of town. Nah, it's more far gone than George Tireline. My airline's fine. Fuck you. You need a mullet. We'll see how long the hair grows out. I used to have long hair. It was gross. It was all oily and shit. It was disgusting. I love dog. He's so my dog is so fucking soft, dude. He just doesn't like to come in my room that much. I managed to make Zelda the update that came out yesterday work too. I'm streaming tomorrow. Hell yeah. Your dog walks like a bear from room to room. Yeah, he does. Alright, I have 2 life goals. Learn proper Mandarin and speak with Chinese aunties. They're the nicest people ever, and they learn Gaelic to fuck with Rizu. How's that voice going on? It's fucking I'm super happy with the shit I've made, man. I am super happy with the stuff I've made so far. I'm just still I'm waiting for that first fucking audition to hit. Like I'm actually checking emails and shit. Sound like someone knocking on the door. Alright, I'm too sleepy. Pass out in the car. Who's a sleepy little dude? Is it still required in Irish schools to learn Gaelic? Or did the mod get wait, did the mod get unbanned? Yeah, he did. I remember watching a video back in like 2014 and like there was this Irish guy and they were like, "Oh, it's like mandatory in some Irish schools to learn Gaelic." I'm like, "Bruh, it's like cursive in America. Like no one ever uses cursive. What's there to translate? Hit your head on the keyboard." Bro, true. That's what Gaelic is. Latvian doesn't translate very well to English or back. What a dumb language, bro. You look like you've lost weight, George. Jim been treating you well, I see. Hell yeah, brother. We're fucking cruising. Arrgh. He didn't lose weight, he gained muscle. Oh. No positive. Alright. Hot girl summer. Bro, it's sundress season, bro. No more motivation. If he gets too much that into shape, he'll stop streaming. If I had 300 kilograms in weights, I would absolutely use it. Needs to be a constant level of misery, sadness. Sundress season for sure, bro. Hey man, this is the first hot boy like what is it? White boy summer. It's white boy summer, and I actually look pretty decent. Just got a big dub. Nice. I bench 1 more gram than you, dude. I need to get more weights. Do you like my sundress, mommy? I what I wouldn't do for a bitch in a sundress, brother. I do need to get more weights though. I need a new flat bar and I need more weight. Like I want to get two 25 pound. I just need a lot of weight. I just need a lot because right now I have about 100 pounds in weights, but only 40 pounds are on a 2 inch are 2 inch holes, and then 60 pounds are on 1 inch holes, which is really annoying. So it's like I can't load up as much as I'd like to. Also, my flat bar is really short and really sketchy, and I hate it. I want like a 7 foot like Olympic flat bar, like a really good one. Got to get swole, brothers. House tour coming when? Fucking never. Bro, you've seen 2 rooms in my house. Isn't that enough? Max lives in California, so fly somewhere here and figure it out. Play video and sleep. Nah, I'm good. I don't trust the Irish. And you know that's a good reason. Where is it? Hold on. Where is the guy? Why is that whenever I'm looking for it? Bro, I've been getting some fucking like I've been having a lot of really good workouts recently. Today's cardio, which God, I hate cardio. I would rather do 2 hours of weights than an hour of cardio. Why is that whenever I'm looking for this guy's shit, like I can never find it? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Some of us know the city, but all of us respect Max enough to not appreciate it. Walking dog is enough cardio. I mean, I walk him every morning, but I still do like a round of insanity. Like, bruh, that shit sucks. Like, bruh, ooh, he did it to himself by going to random websites. Has Lurk always been bugged? Yeah, it's always been bugged. I kind of like it though. Yeah, the Lurk has always been user.name is now lurking. I think it worked like once in the time I've been here. It worked when it was running through Streamlabs. Like, it worked when it was through Streamlabs, and then I moved it to Nightbot, and then Nightbot broke it. Fuck Nightbot. Me and all my homies hate Nightbot. Oh, fucking Murph. Do you know how to get those stupid fucking Halloween cookies on Cookie Clicker? Like, bro, this shit's bugged. Pop Wrinklers. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. God damn, dude. Almost a year and a half. Ooh, 2 more weeks. We're getting there, brother. Just waiting there for you. I don't know, man. Toad used to sing it better. Toad had such an amazing voice. Eh. I like how most of this chart is multilingual. Meanwhile, Max only knows one language. I'm trying, okay? It's hard. If you didn't learn a language when you were, if you didn't learn a second language when you were a baby, like, you're kind of screwed. Like, that's the thing. Like, when I have a kid, I'm gonna like fucking make him learn like Japanese or Chinese. Call that a skill issue. I'm sorry, my parent didn't think fucking ahead of time and teach me Spanish. Okay, bro, my mom's Cuban from Cuba. Didn't teach me Spanish. What the fuck? We could start being racist after, and he wouldn't know. I just need to learn how to fucking like piece kanji together. All right, hold on. How the fuck do you read kanji? Reading kanji, almost every character has two different readings called, I don't know what that is. Onyoya, onya, onyami, and kunyami. Is that ya? That's ya, right? I'm pretty sure that's ya. Either ya or yo. Nope, it's yo. Koyami. Koyoyami. Koyo yo 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 yo. Konyami. Konyomi. The Chinese readings, kanji that appears in a compound, usually read with, well, one kanji by itself is usually read with All right, see you. Got home later. Like, bro, I love the Japanese culture. I love the Japanese language, but their fucking writing style is fucking stupid. I feel like even Japanese people would agree. It's like, yeah, that's pretty fucking stupid. They have 3 different fucking alphabets. 3 fucking different alphabets. Two of them are over 100 characters. Hold on. So how big is the hiragana alphabet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 50 in the hiragana, which means there's 50 in kata, and then there's voice consonants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then there's, oh my god, there's 25 voice consonants, and then there's yun, and there's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's 33 yun. That's almost 100. So, oh my god. 50, 25, 75. So it's over 100. It's over 100 characters for hiragana. And then katakana is the same thing. So you have over 100 letters for both. Have you learned kata? No, I haven't even learned. I am still on hiragana. I haven't even gotten to katakana yet. I love that name. Thanks, feet lover shoe. But like, bro, I understand. Gotta drive home in a storm. If you're still on when I get home, I'll jump back in. Stay strong, sailor. But like okay, katakana is used when there's a Western word that needs to be written in Japanese. That's what kata is. And I'm like, okay, that makes sense. Whenever I see it, I'm like, probably some Western word. Great name. It is a great name, right? And then hiragana is like the more traditional, right? And then there's also kanji, which is all Chinese letters, but they're not pronounced in Chinese, they're pronounced in hiragana. Why? Hiragana, writing it out, you still get the same word, but you have to use kanji. Why? Why? Like kanji is basically for your like your nouns, adjectives, and verbs. Like it's like the main focus of the sentence. But then there's also hiragana that can also be those things that doesn't have a kanji dedicated to it. It's really not as confusing as I'm making it out to be, because like when you start reading it, you're like, oh, like you hear it and you're like, oh, that's what this means. You know, it's really not that bad, and sentence structure is actually really similar to English. Like it is like it's fairly close to what English like sentence structure is, which is good. But it really is just that fucking alphabet. It is just that fucking alphabet that is just bullshit. Because the difference between like okay, like the letter net and the letter wa is net has a little circle at the bottom of it. Like that's the only difference. And my dyslexic ass, whenever bro, I can barely read English effectively sometimes. Let alone like shit like that, where it's like it's such a minute detail. Are you guys talking about some foreign language? We're talking about what it takes to learn Japanese and like Japanese like writing styles. And it's so dumb. It's so dumb because you still get your point. Like, why do you need the kanji still? Why do they still use kanji? Because like I heard like it's like, oh, it's contextual. I'm like, but okay. This is what makes no sense about it. Is that okay if it's contextual, right? how come when you're speaking it, right, when you're talking in Japanese, people know what you're talking about. But if you would write it down, people wouldn't know what you're talking about. Where's the disconnect there? Like, it's still the same. You're still going to pronounce it the same way. If you read it and you go like, "Oh, did they mean like it like this or like this?" Like, that's all I'm saying. Like, oh man, oh, Japanese is confusing. I tried learning it, but stopped about 3 years ago when my anime phase is over. Bro, I'm like, I want to go visit Japan, and like, I feel like like for someone who only knows English, right? I feel like I'm picking it up more effectively than I thought I would, right? I really am. I really do feel like I'm picking it up more effectively. And speaking it is is a completely side thing because like I have no fucking idea. I have no idea like how I'm gonna like roll into that. Like, okay, I've thought about like getting some like manga in Japanese. Wait, hold on. There's a manga series that like how much is it? I want it in Japanese. Uh, so like I've been thinking. I've legitimately been thinking about getting. I've legitimately been thinking about getting um the Dead Man Wonderland manga series in Japanese because like the way I learn it is I'll just throw myself into it. I know English and German, a little bit of Latin. Why Latin? Planning on being a priest? I had Latin back in school. Oh, okay. Bro, like the only languages you get to learn in America are fucking Spanish and if you're lucky, French. Guess how much I wanted to learn those fucking languages? I had absolutely zero desire to learn Spanish. It would have been way more useful than me learning Japanese, but I just don't care. I don't fucking care about Spanish, and I'm not sorry for saying it. Because seriously, like, dude, I know Estonian, English, and a bit of Russian. Like, what's so frustrating is that like I probably would have stayed in high school longer. There was a there was a Chinese class, and I did apply for it, and I didn't get into it. And that shit fucking pissed me off because that was a language I actually really wanted to learn. You have to know three languages, bro. You're lucky to come out of high school barely speaking English correctly. In Germany, you have to learn German and English in school. In sixth and seventh grade, you can choose between Spanish, French, and Latin. And in 11th grade, you can also learn Russian if you want to. Yeah, in America, we had fuck all for choices. You have fuck all. Unless you go to a private school. And I didn't. I went to a public charter school, which is garbage. So like the it, the standard curriculum is Spanish and French. That's it. Like that is it. Or you could I think in some places in some schools you could also take music. That was the other option you had. So it was either learn a language that you might have zero interest in, or already speak fluently, or play an instrument. And then my school had fucking Mandarin, and I was like, I really want to learn Mandarin. I could actually feel like I would use that in life. I would want to use that. Like now, there were, I think, 5 or 6 separate Spanish classes, like in the entire school, and there were four, and then there was like 3 or 4 French classes, and there was only one Mandarin class. I'm like, bro, you are destined to fail before you even started. Mandarin is the language of the most native speakers. And it's like, bro, it's like the Chinese are gonna take over the world anyway. Might as well learn their language. Like, bro, like I like Asian languages. I like Asian cultures way more than like Spanish cultures and like just French in general. Like French was like the one reason I never wanted to learn French was because like my there were members of my family who spoke French and they were always assholes and like they would do that bullshit where they knew you didn't understand them so they would talk shit about you in French behind your back. Like that was just shit like that my family and I'm like, dude, I just like cool, I don't want to learn French. French is stupid. But yeah, like in my friend's school, they had Spanish, French, German. I don't know, Aiden. What languages? If you're still within earshot, what language? I know you had. It's there was German and Italian because I remember Tony took Italian for a little bit. Still more choices than what I had. They really wanted you to learn Spanish, dude. Like they really wanted you to learn Spanish. It was required that you take at least 2 years of a language, right? It was 2 years. And like you had to like bullshit your way through and I'm like, bruh, I want to know Japanese. Sounds cool, cool place. I like anime, cool culture. Exactly. Like I feel like if you understand, if English is your first language, I honestly think it's difficult. Don't get me wrong, it is. I'm not saying it's easy. German is such a hard language. It takes long to learn if you weren't born in a Germany-speaking country like Switzerland or, for example. Like I've heard both sides of that. I've heard German is either really easy to pick up or it's really difficult. You want to know what makes a language really fucking hard to learn? Not being interested in it. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't give a fuck about the language, good luck learning it. Like, that was the thing. It's like I had no interest. I had done 4 separate years of Spanish throughout like my school years. I remembered none of it. I remembered none of it because I never used it. I never had a desire to use it. I never had a desire to learn it. I know 2 words of German and there's swears. Scheiße. It's like, bruh, I just learned the vocabulary is easy, but German grammar is comparable to Latin grammar, which is one of the hardest to learn, bruh. That doesn't sound very fun. I know, yeah, it's like it's usually like sentence structure, like how they like grammar is big. Grammar is huge, like vocab. See, it's like with Japanese, it seems like the opposite, right? It's like the grammar is the easy part, but the fucking alphabet is difficult. I just want to like I'm learning it slowly. The thing that really helps though is that like I mean forcing yourself to read it. Yeah, they use it's all symbols. But it's still like okay, like here I'll pull up a chart so you can see it. So like this is like when you're reading like someone typing in Japanese, right? You have a, I, u, e, o, right? And it's fairly easy to just like once you see them enough, right? Once you see them enough that you can like, oh, okay, that's what that means, right? And then you have your different versions of like the starting consonant, like ka, sa, ta, na, ha, wa, ma, ya, ra, wa. Um, and then you have the letter n, which is just n. Now, as far as context, like you have o and o, right? Context wise, this I've only seen that. I don't know if this is true, but it's like I've only seen this at like the end of a sentence. Every time I learn for 2 fucking minutes, every time I leave for 2 fucking minutes, Max goes on a damn kanji ramble about speaking a language to women who wouldn't accept him because he's a foreigner. What do you mean? I'm a big American foreign man. They love me, but like once you like some symbols are very drastic and different, like indifferent, right? But something like meh and what is it? New? Where is it? And yeah, meh and new. The only difference is that little squiggle on the bottom. And I know it's also based on how you pronounce it. Different pronunciations mean different things in Japanese. It's all about how you like pauses. It's very contextual. It is very contextual in how you project and speak it. But like if you I would say it's like okay, it's almost like it's like singing a song. Like it if you hear it a certain way, like if you hear a song a certain way, you're going to go like, "Oh, that's what this means." Like that's how you're supposed to do it. That's how it makes sense. And like it's pattern recognition, right? Like your brain is just already like on that spectrum. It's fine. But this is where it gets really stupid. So you have all of this, right? You have all three of these, right? And just because of the little fucking quotation marks, it changes like the "k" sound into "ga" into a "g", turns his "s" to a "z", turns fucking "t" to a "d", turns "h" to a "b", and then turns "h" again to a "p". And then if you go to here, you have another set where it's like, oh, you put little kanji or little hiragana next to a piece of kanji, it turns the sound into something else, into kya, kyu, kyo. Like, and now let's just flick this little switch here. Now you have to do it all over again in a completely different format. That's where it gets really fucking stupid. The alphabet is genuinely the hardest part about it, right? Like it really is. The alphabet is the hardest part about Japanese because like I feel like if you can just kind of let it roll off your tongue pretty easily and you can read it, right? Like it's gonna sound awkward at first when you start speaking it, but that's just kind of how that's just how everything is. It really takes a couple of millennia to fuck up this much. Blah, 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 blah. I learned to speak first. Let's look at the Chinese alphabet. There is no alphabet. Boo. Even Duolingo won't touch this shit. I think there is a point where you start understanding the language from like anime and manga, and the point you will be able to understand YouTube videos and so on. Like the thing is like I I'm like right there. I'm like right fucking there. It's so close. It's so close. Like I like if I hear it a lot, I'm like, okay, that's what they're talking about. That's what they're talking about. I get it. I'm part of the conversation, and then they lose me. In German, the worst thing is a different dialect. For example, people from the northern federal states can't understand the people from the eastern federal states if they don't know the dialect. Why? It's so dumb. You know what? At least with Japanese, right? I just went through the Korean and Mandarin sections of this fucking website, right? At least it's like laid out for you. Like these are the symbols, these are the sounds they make. You go to fucking like Chinese, go to their alphabet, like there is no alphabet. It's just there is no you can't there's no symbols. It's just like how to say shit. And then there's Korean, which is just a bunch of lines. It's just a bunch of lines. And at first glance, I just am like, oh god. It actually makes me more comfortable with Japanese because at the very least, this is it. This is your alphabet. No fucking ifs, ands, or buts about it. Okay, here's the second one. There you go. In northern Germany, it's the normal German that you would learn in school called High German. And Eastern people literally sound like Swahili, and they don't just talk like that; they also write like that. Bro, when is the world just gonna learn English? Can we just like kill off our cultures and fucking stop with these other languages? Like, can we just stop it? Fuck, like, who gives a fuck? Who gives a rat's ass about other cultures anymore? In Estonia, we have a total of like 5 languages. They also use words like, what the fuck is that? Oh man, languages are fucking whack, dude. I'm, you know what? All this does is make me realize like I've actually gotten a lot deeper into Japanese than I initially thought. That's all I've realized, man. That is all I fucking realized. I really think okay, like seriously though, I really feel like dude, typing Japanese sucks. Like typing that shit, like you have to rely, or at least it's like relying on like the Microsoft like auto thing is like, bro, I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. Germans are also really good at making long words, for example. Like why? 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 Like what's the point of it? Nothing needs to be that long. It doesn't need to be that long, bro. Like, what does that even mean? Like, it's just like, oh, here's the word I'm looking for. What does fucking what does German Wheel of Fortune look like? Oh my god. I'd like to buy. Give me a K. All right, there's 14 Ks. Would you like anything else? I'd like to buy a vowel. I. There's 13 I's. Like, why? Why is it like this? All I'm gonna do, man, I'm gonna learn Japanese. I'm gonna learn it. I'm gonna get to a point where I don't sound like a fucking monkey, and then I'm gonna disappear. Sounds like a pretty good route to me. I don't know about you. I'm gonna go to Japan, bro. I'm leaving with two things: a wife and a car. Importing that both that shit's back and living out my days. Shit, I might not even come back. Fuck it. Pull a PewDiePie, just live there, bro. Oh my god. Like, okay, 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 okay. There's this Instagram page I follow that I absolutely love, and it pisses me off. It's old. It's like cheap old real estate in Japan. That's a lot about watching that all cow beef is numbered and controlled. Hasn't appeared in my court since 1997 though. Like, so hold on, let me pull this Instagram page up because it's fucking ridiculous. It pisses me off, man. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Jesus Christ, Dean sent me a lot of shit. Why the fuck did it send me all the way back to 2022? I know I've sent him shit. What the fuck? There we go. Fuck me. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. This shit's fucking garbage. You guys know how in English there's 9 inflections. In Estonia we have 16. Each one changes based on the past, present, and future. The word can have 48 forms. Awesome. Because that's what the world needed. Look at this. Look at these houses. Look how fucking cheap they are. Look how fucking cheap this is. $95,000 is nothing. You get a fucking log cabin. This is like in the middle of Japan. It's in Hyogo. It's a prefecture. Fucking full kitchen. Like, bro, look at this. 150,000. 165, 52, 36. There are houses on here that are 10 grand. There are houses on here that are 10 grand. You can also buy like abandoned houses in Japan just for free, dude. Because it's like there there's like laws and shit or like regulations that just go like, oh yeah, like you're not allowed to flip houses. So it's like homes value depreciates like 50% of their value is gone in 3 years. Like, bro, what the fuck? This looks like brand new. Remodeling, on the other hand, is not cheap. But it's like at that point, you just like the land it's on is like fuck, man. $24,000 for 24 grand, bro. That's a cursed image. Look how long this driveway is. Like they're all like really traditional houses. Like they're old, right? Like they're old construction. But it's like, dude, you get so much land. Like no one gives a fuck about what's on the land. It's the land that's worth something. There's a fucking house that was like legitimately like facing the ocean. Was it this one? Very dark, but like bro, like look at where this is. And like some of these, like look at this is like a freshly remodeled house. Was that one 6 grand, bro? I have 6 grand. I have 6 grand. I have no money. I could afford this house. 8, bro, go fuck yourself. 8 grand. Bro, list that shit on fucking like you'll listen. Let's go to fucking Japan. Why? That's why I'm learning the language, dude. Bro, you could just fucking list it as an Airbnb and like boom, all your money's made back. I mean, it's like kind of dull and not very cozy, but it's 8 grand. It's 8 grand. Like some, like they're old, but they're like nice. Like you know, like fuck, man. You get a whole house for 8 grand. Like Mango Tango. Yo, this house has a urinal. I'm putting my offer in. Like, look at all this space. Like, and like, Jesus Christ. Like, some of them look like this. Some of them are like half like American, like in style. Like, it's got a basement and shit. In Germany, you could live in a small apartment in Berlin for about 5 months for 8K. Bro, in America, in Los Angeles, you wouldn't even live. You wouldn't even survive on 8 grand. Look at this. Look how much land this is. Look at how much fucking land this is. Like, all of this is yours. 400 square meters. Like, all of this land is yours. absolutely ridiculous. It's like if you want to live in Japan for extended periods of time, like you need to like dude, look at this. This looks brand new. That's like a new convection kitchen. This looks new. This looks new. Like who gives a fuck if it doesn't look nice from the outside? It looks brand new. It's 70 grand, man. You couldn't in Germany as well, but if you don't eat and sit inside for 5 months, there's no other money lost. It's 4 to 5 months, and then you're homeless. Wouldn't recommend it. No, no, you wouldn't, bro. But like to live in Japan, you need like you actually have to know the language. Like you need to. I think you need to pass the N5. Like you need to pass like their N5 exam. Ain't no way this shit's only 20 grand. Look at that! Look at this view! Bro, like actually go fuck yourself. Like actually. 26 grand. That's your view for 26 grand. All right. It's like out in the fucking middle of nowhere, but who cares? Who cares? Who fucking cares? With good internet and a phone line, like you're set. Like if you have good internet, who cares? This is bullshit. This house in America would easily be like 600, 700 grand. Dude, it's all isolated. Look at your fucking neighbors. These are your neighbors. Look how far apart they are. Like, hey, you get a view of this. You get the view of the ocean. And you once you buy it, you can do whatever you want with it. Oh, it's got a neighborhood association fee. $400 a year. There's so much fucking bullshit, right? You could easily kidnap someone in there for 26 grand. Dude, okay. I have seen so many things that say like, oh, Japan is like one of the most expensive countries in the world. Where? Where? Fucking internet is cheaper. Like fucking necessities are cheaper. Home values are cheaper. Health insurance is cheaper. Everything is fucking cheaper. But they insist that Japan is one of the most expensive countries to live in. I have never seen it. I have never seen it. Dude, I live in fucking like I used to live in Los Angeles. I still live in Southern California. Like it is nothing compared to Los Angeles. Like that shit is I don't know how people survive out here. You're telling me you can have a view of the fucking ocean for $26,000 and $400 a year in homeowners fees. You want to know how much land renting is? This is an actual term in America. I don't know if it is where you are. There's a term called land rent and land leasing where you buy a house but you don't own the land it's on. You have to. You want to know how much some people pay a month to own land, to rent land that they own the house on? It is $1,200 a month on average. Average. The mortgage in the house I'm living in is 17 to 18. That's fucking ridiculous. You're paying a mortgage of X amount of probably 2 grand, 2 to $1,700 a month in just mortgage fees, and then you have to pay another $1,200 on top of that in land leasing. That is fucking ridiculous. And you're telling me it's $400 a year for the neighborhood association fee? Sign me the fuck up. Sign me the fuck up. Unbelievable. Like that is unfucking believable. Why do you want to learn Japanese so badly? The way you can just live. You could actually take a 10-minute walk to go to a swim in the ocean. And it's probably so quiet. Dude, it's probably so fucking quiet there. It's probably so peaceful. Like, why'd they blur a fucking, like, bucket? That's a bucket. Like, why are they blurring all of the fucking furniture? Got air conditioning. I think it's weird that they're blurring the furniture, but sure. I mean, $15,000. $15,000. It's crazy because like the expensive shit isn't even like that nice. A lot of these are like log cabins. Japanese cars are awesome. I love them. Not like those weird like van. Hold on, 27. What do you get? What do you get? What do you get? 27 grand right on the ocean. Oh come on, we gotta find that one. We gotta find the ones that are like on the look. Look at that view! I got a meme made and I'm gonna keep it in the back pocket till the Minecraft server starts, but I'll put it in the Discord right now. Let's go. Look at this fucking view, dude! This is a Mulholland house! Dude, this is a house you would see on Mulholland Drive. It is a loft that overlooks everything. Oh, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go actually fuck yourself. Look at this! Oh my god! Dude, I'm sorry. Like, Aiden, I'm like losing it over this fucking house. Neighborhood association fees, $130. Hot spring usage fee, $52 a month for a hot spring? The house looks like one of them from the first GTA 5 missions. Right? Oh my. You're telling me! You're telling me I can take a shit with a view of the ocean! I'm packing my bags, dude. I am not staying in America. I am not staying in America. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not fucking staying in America. Yeah, hot spring. I'm not staying in America. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not fucking doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. 2-hour train ride to Tokyo. Cool. I don't plan on working in Tokyo. I'm just saving that. Like that you get so much for the money. You get so much for your money. I would literally live there forever. I would literally live there for fucking ever and like do fucking maintenance to it. Hold on, let's see the. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I like to dig holes. I like to dig holes in Minecraft. Dude, like oh my god. Dude, I'm moving to Japan. I'm gonna be fluent in Japanese, and I'm moving to Japan. I'm pulling up PewDiePie. PewDiePie isn't even fucking fluent in Japanese, but he lives there. Dude, like they're so nice. 117,000. That is a realistic accomplishment. That is a realistic accomplishment. The house I live in now is over two. It's double that. It's double that. Dude, like look at this. This is brand new. These are new appliances. Fully renovated. 6-minute walk to the nearest train station, Seaman Ward, which is known for its bird sanctuary. Uh, it's in Osaka. Modern move-in ready apartment like this. It's in Osaka. I mean, like it's in one of the largest cities in Japan. I mean, it's a condo, but like there are condos that go for double this that aren't even like this nice. Again, it's like it's not a house, but it's a nice condo. It's a really nice condo. Look at the fucking hardwood floors, dude. Like it just looks so. You know what? I gotta say, man, like Japanese like home bathrooms are like second to none. Those houses are pretty too. German houses aren't this nice. I wish I was born. Dude, look at this Wonderland. Look at this fucking Wonderland, dude. It looks so cozy. Oh my god! Your fucking backyard is the Windows XP startup screen. Give me your best argument to stay living where you are. Give me your best argument. Seriously. You could click it and find out. You have fucking like deer. You have Japanese reindeer in your backyard. I'm like happy angry. Like this drives me fucking crazy. And these houses are undesirable, by the way. All of them. All of these houses are undesirable. Why don't we have this? Because in Japan there's a law or there's a regulation that like it's supposed to be your house when you buy it will lose half of its value in 3 years. So like it'll eventually be worth nothing, which leads people to bulldoze and like make new stuff. It's supposed to the law or the regulation is supposed to be used for no house flipping. There's no house flipping in Japan. Like none. That industry is like doesn't exist. That's from your balcony. This is from your balcony. I'm sorry, I'm leaving America. I can't stay in America, dude. I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. Like, there's no good reason. Like, I'm not a big fan of like the overly traditional Japanese homes, but like, it's the where the its location. Like, holy shit, dude. Like this one, okay, like it has a resort management fee, 1,700 a month or a year, 1,700 a year, and property tax of $200 a year. I should probably go to sleep. It's past midnight. I have work tomorrow, or it's today since it's already past midnight. You get what I mean. I got you, feet lover. It's a 10-minute drive to the nearest train station. and it has parking for 2 cars. I legit would just buy a house in Japan and just hold it. I would just own it. I would just literally hold it forever. I would never get rid of it. Why get rid of it? Like, if it's something you really like, why get rid of it? Bye-bye, everyone. Have fun in the stream. Pleasure to have you, feet lover. Welcome. Wait, hold on. Hold on. One more. There you go. Wait, wrong one. That was the wrong one. Where's the Uganda Knuckles? There it is. There, now you know. Like, the fact that you can own a home with an ocean view. Nice. Like, the fact that you can own a home with an ocean view for less than $100,000, in some cases less than 50 grand. What the fuck? This isn't a home. This is an office building. What the fuck is this? This is an office building. That's an office building. You can't tell me otherwise. I'm trying to find ones that look like they have views. Dude, I'm like obsessed with this. I'm It's like some of them are like big too. Like some of these houses are fucking huge. Like look at this. Look at this. It's a 6-bedroom house and over 300 square meters of land. Get the fuck out of here, dude. I hate it here. I hate it. Oh, come on, dude. Like, high ceilings, bro. I might just grind life until I will move to Japan where I will live in a nice house for basically free. Bro, non-Japanese residents, non-Japanese nationals can buy these. Like, okay, I could legitimately buy one of these houses. Like, living in America, right? I could buy one of these houses and just hold it while still living in America. The only thing is I couldn't live in it for longer than like 3 years without getting a visa, like earning my citizenship, basically. Like that's it. But then there's such a thing called a green card wedding. The hell is this? No way. What is this? There was no price on that one. Holy shit. Look at that. Oh, dude. Dude, look at that. Like, if you want the urban lifestyle and the fucking interior is completely refurnished and redone, I would, dude, 90, it's less than 100 grand. It's not fair, dude. Fully redone. It is fully remodeled on the inside. The remodel alone on that house probably costs more than the house itself. A lot of these homes' values is entirely based on how close they are to civilization, right? So if like they're really cheap but really nice looking, they're probably like in the boonies. But like I don't care about that. I live in shit. I gotta upgrade my life, move, change, and evolve. Exactly. Doesn't this inspire you? Doesn't this make you want to do so much better in life? Because I definitely do. See, it's like anytime I see it's like, oh, it's a 2-hour drive to Tokyo or it's an hour and a half drive to Osaka, like something like that. Dude, it's a 3-hour drive from where I live currently to Los Angeles. I know I can do an hour and a half, bro. I don't give a fuck. Bro, critic, buy one of these. A foreigner can own this house. Foreigners can buy Japanese real estate without. Oh my god, wait. Hold on. This is the most expensive one I've seen. Not very much to look at from the outside. But I like being in places where it's not many people. Bro, just keep like seriously stick with it. Stick, like we saw a loft house with a view of the ocean that had like maybe like 10 less than 10 people. Had less than 10 neighbors. It was amazing. It was $36,000. Bro, like you could buy one of these like a cheap house and then have enough to refurbish. Bro, there's so many isolated houses for like 20K. It's not even funny. Like it's like actually it feels almost insulting. Oh, dude, this is mine. This is mine. This is mine. Dibs. Fucking dibs. This one's mine. Fuck you. Fuck you. This one's mine. Claimed. Fuck you. This is like this is as close to my dream house as it gets. I I want a pool with a view, or I just want a view more than anything. And 220,000. This house is 40 grand cheaper than the house I live in. Let that sink in. And I do not live in a fucking great neighborhood. I do not live in a great place. I live in Southern California, but that's it. Like that is like the only nice part about it. $220,000. It's a lot, but like, dude, look at how fucking nice this is. Like, it's completely remodeled. Like money was put into this house. Look at this. This is a brand new kitchen. Like this is a brand fucking new kitchen. I love how I'm getting older. Like you just like you appreciate shit like this. I'm moving to Japan, dude. I'm learning the language and I'm fucking leaving. Okay, dude, this is nicely done. Wait, this is really nicely done. Oh my god. New mission, learn Japanese, grind money. Yeah. I mean, like some of these houses like they don't look that cozy, but like okay, here's your middle of nowhere. Middle of nowhere, $22,000. Hour and a half to Tokyo. That is not that long of a drive. It really isn't. It is not that long of a drive. I'd still live. Exactly. You could remodel it. Like you would have enough money to remodel it for $22,000. Love the high ceiling. Like look how fucking like artistic like these houses are. Like there's so much craftsmanship that goes into these homes. It almost feels like a criminal act to like not have them be worth more. Love high ceilings. High ceilings are amazing. Again, like this thing looks just freshly remodeled. Gorgeous. It's fucking gorgeous. I would like, dude. I would buy one of these houses, right? I want. Oh no. Oh, don't do shit like. Again, I'm not a big fan of the wood paneling, but like for 25 grand, you have enough money to remodel this fucker. You have enough money to rip all the floors out, redo the bathroom, redo the kitchen. You're telling me it's like a 5-minute walk to the beach? You're telling me it's a 5 fucking minute walk to the beach? Dude, dude, like property tax in Japan is fucking little to nothing. Okay, so wait, it's right there. That's the house right there. You could legitimately like retire like you could like retire with like 100 grand in your pocket. Like I've like legit talked to my mom about it and we've kind of joked about it, but like if I actually learn the language, like she has enough money, not only enough money to like retire in Japan, like if I learned and passed the N5 exam, right? Like you could legit put the title of the house in my name because I would be labeled as like a valued resident because I would speak the language. There is other things, but like let's just basically like that, and she could fucking live there and like just completely retire. Like that's incredible, and you can still earn, you can still get your pension and shit from America. Unbelievable, unfucking believable. They're so every house is so fucking tasteful, dude. This one's 55, but like that's your walk down to the beach. That's your view. It's in Okayama. Unbelievable, bro. A lot of artwork in this house, but again, it's like it looks like freshly renovated. If I could find a house with land and a view, I'm building a pool and then I'm living my dream. Seriously, I'm being completely honest. Like, if I could find a house with a view and enough land to build a pool, I'm building a fucking pool, and then that's my dream. Pool with a view. Like, that's it. Like, seriously. This looks brand new. This looks brand fucking new. It was built in 2021, 100 grand. It is a brand new house. It is a brand new house. It is a brand new house. Every house has a view of the ocean. Who let Japan cook? Technically, America did by us bombing them, but or we cooked them, but then they started cooking, and now I'm jealous of them. Look how fucking beautiful this looks, bro. Like slight fumble, but we got there. Oh my kitchen, brand new floors, brand new entranceway, brand new bathroom, koi pond. I just turned it into a pool. Inside garden, unfucking believable, unfucking believable, dude. Oh, come on, man. I'm making fuck you money and I'm moving to Japan, man. Again, it looks fucking brand new. Constructed in 3 years ago from 2021, so it was 2017. Bro, like, say what you want about what like the outside of a house looks like. Like, who gives a fuck? It's 130 grand. You see what houses look like that are 130 grand in America? Oh, this is like that's like my style. Like very contemporary, very modern. All right, this one's expensive. What's it got? Oh, dude, why do the Japanese just know how to build houses that vibe? You know what I mean? How do they know? How do they know? How do they know? That feng shui bullshit. Like they just build houses that vibe. New floors, new bathroom, driveway. Like a lot of these houses don't have garages, but like who gives a shit? Like I love cars and I don't care. Like if the driveway is long or if like you get like look at this like who cares? Put a fucking tarp over it. What weird. This is a weird house. That looks like something in America. Hold on. I gotta check it. Some of these are apartment buildings. The bombs let Japan cook. All right, 19 grand. What does 19 grand get you? It's not remodeled, but it's still fucking cozy. I mean, like, dude, like, yeah, you still need an income to like live and do shit, but like, that seems like such a small price to pay. Like, everything is just so nice, and you're going to have Japanese neighbors who are fucking just the most nicest, like, most cordial people on the planet. This is a condo, right? Still pretty nice though. Like condos in Japan versus condos in America. Like, bro, in America you're gonna have people bitching about like noise complaints and shit. Like, oh my god, it's like it looks brand new, fucking brand new, it's fucking brand new. At the very least, okay, like okay. I would still like to own a house out there. So like €70, $10, $80 a day, work for 26 years, get a good place for 40K for 20 years. Like, dude, like this looks like a house I would see in like the this house looks like something I would see in Malibu. Like the front of this house looks like things I've driven past. This is an American house. Like this is an American house. Like except for that part. But like, dude, 7-Eleven right there. I really love doing shit like this to myself because like I'm just like I just want to learn the language more. I want to learn like how to integrate into their society more. You made me start looking at houses, and now there's a house in Canoga Park I legitimately want. Is it 10 times more expensive than this? A condo on the beach. Usually I don't show properties like this because the management and maintenance fees are actually exorbitant. But in this case, they're more reasonable. $3,000 a year for maintenance and living fees. 160K, which honestly for here is cheap. That is cheap. Shizuoka Resort Condo. 3K a year for fucking management fees. Management and maintenance. So like if anything breaks in your condo, they fix it. 45 square meters, kind of small, but like dude, like you are on the water. 63 grand. $63,000. And then $3,000 a year. So $66,000 for your first year if you paid in all cash. You are on the ocean. You are on the waterfront. You are in a resort. I do remember those roads. Bro, like this shit is not even funny. Like I don't even give a fuck that it's a condo. An island for sale. $89 grand for an island in Japan. 500 square meters. Boat included. You get a fucking boat. What? You get the bonus for the purchase price. It even comes with a pictured boat. Let me get this straight. It's more like 60,000 for the island and then a $20,000 boat. Okay, maybe more like 5 or 6. But it's a free boat. It's a free boat. 500 square. That is a lot of land. Hold on. Let me make sure my American numbers are right. That's five. That's 1,500 5,300 square feet. That's 5,300 square feet. That is a lot. You could legitimately do whatever you wanted. Again, as long as you got good internet. But the boat is free, bro. The boat is free. Dude, this is so like anger inducing in the best way. Is that fucking Mount Fuji? That is Mount Fuji. What the fuck? Japan. Yep. You have a view of Mount fucking Fuji. Come on, man. Dude. Like, dude, these would give some of the views in Malibu a run for their money. Oh my god. I know a guy that can get you a starter pack. I can get it in 3 countries. Don't ask how I know him. I'm just like, hold on, crazy cat lady house. Does it come with the cat? Okay, she has a lot of. This lady has a lot of cats. Is the cat included? I hope the cat's included. Like, I'm just like, we're really deep into this guy's page. I would remodel the fuck out of this house. I would remodel the fuck out of this house, dude. Are you kidding me? You know, they're charging 73K because you're American. They'd charge me way less because I'm a scary man from a small country. Dude, this is just the price of it. Dude, all like every house in Japan is like cheap to an extent, like depending on where it is. Because home prices are based on how like accessible they are to like big areas. So it's like if you have a house in like Tokyo, it's gonna be like 10 times what it would be if it was in the country. Bruh. Everything is just so vibey, man. Bro, how long have I been looking at this shit? I've been looking at this shit for like over an hour and I just can't stop. Oh, 78, 63. Why do the Japanese just know how to vibe so well? Oh, and did I mention it comes with over 17,000 square meters of land? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Please know this property appears to have been sold. Fucking fine. Genuinely special properties. Once again, in a long while, in fact, totally honest with you, I waited a week before posting this here because I was seriously thinking I might buy it myself. In the end, practically got better of me. I already own a lovely vacation home in Japan. My place is nowhere near Hokkaido. Also, what would I do with 2 vacation properties in Japan? Should be noted, this cottage wasn't constructed with the purpose of living full time. It's a simple 1 room building with no running water. There is a toilet though. What pictures this unit? Solar panels, a water collection unit, maybe improve the installation and put in a small wood stove. What an amazing cottage this would be. 63 grand. $63,000. Hold on. So 17,000. That is no way. That's 4 acres. That is 4 fucking acres. Dude, 4 acres of land for $63,000. God, I hate America. I hate it here. This place sucks. This place is dog shit. I hate it here. Bro, I would literally just renovate. Like, I would just renovate. Bro, who would hear me? There would be no neighbors. No one would give a shit. I wish I could afford a house, bro. I'm tripping out thinking about owning a house in the hills surrounded by canyons. That's the dream, man. That's the dream. That's the fucking dream, and it pisses me off because we need fuck you kinds of money, man. Uh, pool with a view, 9 grand. You can afford less than 10 grand, Reezy. We made it to the bottom. We made it to the bottom. I'm having a crisis, dude. That is so fucking garbage, dude. I fucking love Japan too. Not fair. Canoga Park doesn't seem like a good location because it has mountain roads, but the city of Canoga Park itself isn't the best area. But it's by Woodland Hills in Calabasas. Yes, sir. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. I There's nothing overly expensive in Japan that dude. America is like 10 times worse. Homeowners tax is fucking $200 a year. A year. Because America's fucking expensive, dude. Fuck this shit. America's fucking way too goddamn expensive. I was looking at houses for less than 100 grand that in America would be worth fucking almost a million. Views of the ocean, beachfront property for less than 100 grand. Are you fucking kidding me? Homeowners tax that it doesn't even hit 4 digits. Management fees that don't even hit 4 digits. You're completely taken care of. You have a driveway that goes all the way that goes for like a mile. Like fucking 500 square meters of land, 5,300 square feet of land. Like that is a lot of fucking. That is a good amount of land, dude. Like you can't get that here. It is impossible. A freshly remodeled house, with like on 5,000 square feet. We just saw a house that was on 4 fucking acres for less than 100 grand. It doesn't exist here. It doesn't exist. And so I like, what does America have that they do? Like that they do? Like, bro, their cost of living is just so much lower. The thing about it is that the percentages are higher, right? So if you work in Japan, yes, the percent it's not good. Like you are going to struggle somewhat financially in Japan if you work and are stuck working in Japan. right? But if you work like abroad or you don't like need if you don't go to a job like freelance shit, you are not affected by that. You just get to reap in the rewards of like cool cheap shit. The only thing that seems to be the same is gases. Like gas prices are pretty much the same. You could work abroad now. That's kind of what I'm doing now. All this makes me want to do is work harder. Like genuinely. I'm gonna do like fucking all it does is make me excited for the future. That's all it does. It pisses me off, but it makes me excited in a good way because it makes me want to better myself and do more. How much you make a week? You don't have to answer if it's inappropriate to ask it in America. That is entirely dependent on ad revenue. If I get okay, so I just started doing like voiceover shit, right? And that is entirely dependent on what kind of jobs are available to me and who is going to hire me, right? So that's kind of I'm kind of at the mercy of that. But if I get hired to do like an audiobook, right? Like for example, if I get hired to do like an audiobook, um it they they would pay me a per finished hour rate. So however long the audiobook ends up being, that's how much I would get paid. So it could be anywhere from $50 an hour to $100 an hour to upwards of $1,000 an hour. But the $1,000 an hour is like so beyond. Um, but yeah, like that's a shit ton. But it's entirely dependent. It is entirely dependent on getting the work. So that's the only problem. Like that is the only problem about it. And I need to spread out and like look for other things. I need to look for like other outlets because like okay, so like if you get a voiceover job for a commercial, right? Hold on, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. Let me show you. It's a little it's like if you're in a position where you're like kind of comfortable like right off the bat, uh like you should be okay. Like I mean, I have a good setup and my audio quality's fine. But like look at this. So you get like if you get the job on this, right? Like it's 5 minutes, 5 grand. 5 minutes for 5 grand. 5 minutes for 5 grand. 5 grand, 30 seconds. Like, but this is if you get the job, right? And these are more like you have to find them and they have to find you. So that's the hard part is that they have to find me. I can't go out or it's like I can, but like I can't apply to these, which sucks because you need to like get premium, right? Which is like $500 a year, which is fucking ridiculous. Um, but yeah, like if you give somebody what they want, right? Like I'm still looking for like the right places to put myself, but it really is just like that. Uh, it really is just like the. I just want my first one. I don't care if it's an audiobook. I don't care what it is. Like I genuinely don't. It's like, dude, I put on my profile. That's a cool job, right? Like I want it. Like it's like I've wanted to do like voiceover, like voice acting shit since I was like 8. Like it's something I've really wanted to do for a long time. And then like there's shit like ACX, right? Which is like audiobooks. That is oh fuck off. So these are the auditions I've done. Like these are the auditions I've done. I need to do more. This one wasn't taken, but like the more auditions you do, the more like you're out there, you know? So it's all just like you gotta just keep fucking putting shit out there. And the thing is I have the time to do it. I've got plenty of fucking time. I got plenty of fucking time, man. And if I get something, right? If I get something out of it, then there you go. Like then that's like easily like a couple $100, 200, 300, at most 400. Depends on how long the book is. And I know how to edit it. I know how to fucking like I know how to mix it. So like I'm already like the hardest part is fucking editing the fucking thing. Like God, that editing sucks. But I've gotten it down pretty pretty efficiently. So here, hold on, I need to piss. But yeah, I really want to do shit like that. And then there's other stuff for like okay, so there's um royalties, right? Um there's a royalty share, so it's like if you do a book, right? You could get royalties based on how many sales the audiobook gets, right? Um those I've heard aren't so great, but as I should do an audition for one because it would be more likely I get one of those. But like, so like here, check this shit out, right? Voice age, voice style, accent, language, fiction, project length, uh, accent, vocal style, no. Voice age, no. Oh, okay, so it's already set. So, oh yeah, royalty is like a gamble inside of a gamble. Exactly. But, 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 right? Okay, so the upside to something like this, right? It is like, here, wait, let me find one that's a royalty share. Per finished hour. So, so this one's a royalty share, right? Um, so the way you would look at something like this is that there's probably going to be less competition for a royalty share because this is 11 hours, 11 hours of uh shit. You know, like that's a lot. Like that is a this is a big fucking book. 105,000 words. Um, and it's entirely dependent on how much it sells. So like, okay, hold on. Dude, it doesn't even like pop up anywhere. So like I can't even find it anywhere, you know? Like I can't even fucking find it. Let me see if I can find it on Amazon. Like, dude, it's free on Kindle. Like, that's a lot of time for a small chance of money. Exactly. Exactly, dude. Um the hardcover is 25 bucks. It has no reviews. It has no reviews. Like no one there's no reserve like there's no anything for it. Like no one is buying this book. So you're going to put 11 hours of work into this, right? Yeah, you're not going to get a good return on investment. You can put it in your own resume. Yes, but that's the whole point of these. That is the whole point of royalty share books. Is you need them on your resume. Let me find another one that's probably a bit better. Okay, this one's perfect. Um, so this one's only 0.5 hours. So it's half an hour. It's only half an hour, and there's 5,000 words. Right? That is a really small book that could be done in legitimately a day. Right? So I might actually fucking save this. Um, but yeah, like something like this, like if you get the gig, like boom, like this could be done in. But you're not gonna make like a good amount of money on shit like this. You're just not. Like you're just not. And like they give you like what they want, what they like informed voice styles and all that shit. Um, like that one actually, I'm gonna save that. Like I have a list, like I have a bunch of tabs of books open that I want to like do auditions for, right? And like I need to like get more out there, and like like the beauty is I have the time to do it. So lot of business books, lot of business books. Okay, okay, so here's a good one. Okay, so here's a good example. But this is okay, this one isn't this one's in per finished hour. So if you finish this, it's probably gonna be like 300 bucks a month. Like 340 bucks, right? Let's just assume it's 340 bucks per finished hour for finished book. But if it was royalty share, this book is actually fairly high on the Amazon sales rank, and it has a lot of reviews. So this would actually be a better book to do a royalty share for. Like, it wouldn't be perfect. It would not be perfect. It would it would not be perfect in any way, shape, or form, but it would be better. Like, you want to look at the sales rank and shit like that. Again, I might actually fucking add that. Like, the point is, there is no shortage of work. There is none, none, no shortage of work whatsoever. Let me actually just filter this to, like, you can filter it to compensation. Yeah, most of these are going to be royalty shares. Again, this one's not that bad. It's only 8,000 words. If you get like 100 good royalties, you could relax and have a good passive income. That's what it's really used for. Like, that is really what it's used. That really is what it's used for. But you're not going to make a lot. I've seen people like say they only make like $30 a year, $40 a year off like. It really is just to be put on your resume, like to give someone an audiobook. It's a lot less of competition. Like, this one would be a struggle because this is a 5-hour book and there's no sales rank for it and there's no rating for it. Let me find another one. Again, 2.5 hours, no sales rank for it. Uh, oh, I would actually do, bro. I would actually do one of these. A lot of investment books and a lot of fucking erotica. Oh my god, someone has just been fucking flying through all the day trading books. Jesus. I mean, you got to be active and look for opportunities that shine the most and make the right calls with your money. Bro, I can legitimately do anything. I legitimately could do, like, I have the time to do any of these. It's more or less like, what are they looking for? Because if your voice doesn't match what's in their head, they're not going to hire you. But yeah, like, and you can fucking. Oh, hold on. It's an hour. And like, you have shit like kids' books and like 465 words, you know? Got a pretty high sales rank, but I can't do a kid voice. But yeah, like, this is. Like, if you've got the equipment and you like want to take part in shit like this, it is absolutely it is an avenue. It is an avenue you can do. Um, something I'm working on, man. It is something I'm working on. But how much you make a year? It depends on how fucking successful you are. It is entirely. So, like, okay, let's say on average, it's not gonna be much. It's not gonna be a lot. It's more like side hustle shit. Um, it's not gonna be much. It's definitely not enough to live on or like live comfortably. Let me see. Let me see. If you did an audiobook, it's mainly for resumes. Like, that really is. It's for the experience. I'm trying to think of like what like a ballpark would be. So like, okay, uh, let's assume on average your book is like 30,000 words, which is usually about you can do about 10,000 words an hour, right? 10,000 words an hour. You could probably do a book like that in about a day or two. You can legitimately do a book like that in about a day or two. And if like everything goes smoothly and they like what they boom, you made 350 bucks, like 300, 400 bucks. Now you got to look for the next one. Now you have to start the thing is you got to start that process all over again. Like once you're in their zone, like once you're in that zone and like you're making the book, like you really won't be able to work on any other jobs. I mean, you really can, but like you need like work constantly, like constantly, and like you need good paying work. Like I've seen some shit for like that are like they'll pay you 400 to $1,000 per finished hour, right? Hold on, let me show you. Let me find one. Let me find one. There's only one book that's like, and then there's eight for. So depending on the book, right? So this book pays $200 to $400 per finished hour, right? So it's like if you finish this, it's probably gonna be like 200, 400 bucks, right? It's not even an hour. So this one's 5 hours. You can have a chance of fucking. It's work, you know. Like but like the thing about those like higher pay raises is that you're gonna have a much harder time getting that. You have to get lucky. You do need to get lucky. Um, which is why I'm like looking at um, I'm looking more at some because like dude, those commercial ones, bro, those commercial ones pay fuck you money. Like 5 grand for 30 seconds. Like like I just don't know how to even start with something like that. Like you know what I mean? Like they're um and I don't know if I'm in a position to like I just need the experience. Like that's really what I need. I need the experience. I need to build a resume. Um figuring out character voice like okay, so like one of the requirements or not requirements but like you have to build a profile, right? You have to build a profile and like in that profile you need to list of character voices, imitations, impressions, accents, um what your range is, you know? You know what I mean? Like that's what they're looking for. It's actually a really I had a lot of fun doing it. I have a lot of fun like doing that process because I'm still learning about what my range is. I definitely know it's more like I can go deeper, higher. It really depends on what you. The thing is like I need to know what the person wants, and I will do my best to try and give them what they want. It it's really difficult to know like what they need without knowing what they want. You know what I mean? But it's like, dude, it's like everyone like every voice actor would dream of the same thing, doing TV shows, commercials. Um, you know, and I have a really good setup. My sound floor is fucking solid. It could be better. It could be worse. I mean, definitely could be worse. Like, good lord. But it's all about getting the first one. That's all that really matters is that first one. It's so weird because like so I had like opportunities when I was younger, right? Like when I mean younger, I mean like 12, like 13, like to take like classes for it, to do like participate in it basically. But I didn't do it because I was like 12 and I was scared shitless of that. Like I was like really not in a good place to like, dive into something like that. Um um but yeah, I mean, I'm going to see where it go. I'm going to see where it goes. I'm going to try my best. I mean, I can project, I can do whatever they need me to do because it's like it's one of the it's not like, "Oh, I watched cartoons when I was a kid. I'm really good at fucking acting." No, it's just like I just kind of like I kind of just get it, you know? Like it's like when people like I've seen people talk about it, right? And they're like successful voice actors. Like and it's always the same thing of like just filling out your portfolio. It's like figuring out what you are good at and what you can do. And the thing I get kind of taken back by is more of the like I look at people I see people like D. Bradley Baker, Tom Kenny, fucking Clancy Brown, really famous voice actors, Steve Bloom, and I'm just like, holy shit, dude, I can't do what those guys can do. And I'm like, well, yeah, but they also have fucking decades of experience. I mean, decades. I like fucking hold on. What was D. Bradley Baker's first thing? What his major experience in national television was on the Nickelodeon game show Legends of the Hidden Temple from 1993 to 1995, where he was not only the announcer but also the giant talking rock god Olmec. So that was his first real gig. And like so again, like someone like that, he's been around for fucking decades, decades. You know, and like everyone knows who Tom Kenny is. Like if you don't know the name, you know the voice. He's SpongeBob. You know. Same thing with Clancy Brown. Like no, you might not know the name, but it's fucking Mr. Krabs. Everyone knows who the fuck Mr. Krabs is. And I'm trying to think of like ranges and like just more like what I can do. And I don't know. Like the thing is, it's just like you need to play around. Like you need to hear voices, right? You need to hear cartoons, um, and do your best to hit it. You know, and not only okay. So the thing that like not a lot of people talk about is like if you're doing a voice that isn't your own, even then, right? You need to do a voice comfortably enough to the point where you can do it for long periods of time. Like that's a difficulty within itself. Like if you're doing like a really scratchy voice, like you have to put yourself in a position where you might have to do that for an entire day. And like at some point your voice will get used to it, but like that is just something that you're going to have to do. And then there's like shit that's like more in your range. It's not even really your like it's your voice, but it's not really you, you know? And that like I just would like to I would just like to see where it goes, you know? I mean, like it's not even been the first month yet. I found out about this a week ago. I found out about this a week ago. I already have 4 auditions and 5 demos, you know? Like I have 5 audiobook demos, 4 auditions, and I gotta go to sleep. It's 2:30. Will you stream tomorrow? Probably, probably. And then I have 2 working on a third character audition or character demos. Um, I need to work on my accents. See you today then. Later, skater. I need to work on accents and shit. I'm gonna stall for like 2 minutes so I can get my 5 hours. I'm really, dude. I really do want like the voiceover shit to go somewhere, even if it's like an audiobook. I don't care because I can fart that fucker out. I know how to edit it. I know how to edit it. I know how to make it sound good. I know how to make my voice sound good. I know how to make my shit sound clear. I understand like tones and range, like things they're looking for, right? I want to do an audiobook demo like in a different voice, and I want to see like how that goes, especially like in a voice that like I can do for a long period of time and somewhat naturally. But yeah, that's kind of the road I'm on. I'll keep you posted on that because like it is genuinely been a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun, and I haven't even gotten anything out of it yet. Is the man without love. And there we go. All right, that's gonna be it for me today, boys. I will see y'all tomorrow. Love you.